Nice try, sorry bot. Come on. Oh, good grief. There we go. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to The Long Dark, where we are somehow still doing As the Dead Sleep. Our first attempt met in ignominious end at the hands of a carnivorous snow shelter in Bleak Inlet. Alas. But this one, so far, seems to be going okay. We only have one of the 5 graves down, admittedly, but Astrid has... she's alive, has most of her health left. She has a bedroll, she has a heavy hammer, and a hatchet. And she has food, and clothes that aren't as sucky as they would normally be. Now, of course, the game could throw us a curveball out of the blue, so let's remember what Wayne June has taught us many times before: overconfidence, etc., etc., slow and insidious killer. But we're making good progress, so I would like to continue that. So, when last we left Astrid, we're at the Paradise Meadows farm in Milton / Mountain Town / Milton / Mountain Town. And the plan is this. We're going to head kind of back the way we came. We're going to go out. We're going to climb down into Milton Basin. We're going to go into Forlorn Muskeg, hang a right, cut across Marsh Ridge, go down, go into Broken Railroad, get the grave there, and then double back, cross the Muskeg, go into Mystery Lake. We'll probably do some more looting there, and especially find a climbing rope that we can take into the ravine. Because that will obviously make our lives much easier. And since we're at 80% condition, which, honestly, for everything we've been through so far, that's not too terrible. Let me just do a quick sit rep, because there is some climbing in our future, which means we're going to have to shed some weight. I would really prefer to keep like the pry bar and the heavy hammer. What I'd really like to find is a whetstone, because our poor hatchet is struggling a bit. We can ditch some water. We're not carrying any extra clothing. I mean, you see, it's still not great. We're rocking a t-shirt and like basic fleece mittens, so things could be better. Yeah, we could ditch some firewood. We also have almost 6 kilograms of coal, so there is that. But I mean, it's also coal, and coal fairly essential to if you want to survive, especially as cold as things get in this challenge. So we are going to have to pass some time because we're not quite to sun up yet. And even if we, because we can sleep, get the energy back, but it's also still first thing in the morning, and first thing in the morning is going to be like the coldest time of day. pay no attention to all those torches that somehow ended up strewn around the house. I don't know how they got there. No clue whatsoever. Okay, now what I would like us to do what we can do, we'll go ahead and eat this low condition stuff. Yeah, we still need to shed about 3 kilograms. We could leave some cloth behind. It's not much, but it's something. Some of the torches could stick behind too. Oh yeah, we got an extra can here we don't need. We could replace the pot with the can, but I like having the can, or like the one pot, one can approach. It kind of balances the weight and our ability to cook things in volume. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. That's like 2.7 kilograms just of torches. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it. Have we extended our run of waking up to blizzards? Because we have 4 days in a row. Let's see, is it 5 for 5? No, actually, it's a clear, if brutally breezy and cold morning. And naturally, the sun is blowing directly in our face because the game knows we want to go to the climbing point. Although that is good intel because that tells me we really don't need to bother wasting taking a torch out there. Instead, what we can do, we can make ourselves a hot drink. Actually, a series of hot drinks, in fact. And we could ditch the distress pistol, but I mean, if we actually do find flare shells, I'm really going to kick myself if I don't have one of those. So we got 19 sticks. Okay, yeah, I think if we do a little water and a little firewood, we can get ourselves down to climbing weight without too much issue. That's what we can do, just for starters. Oh, I hate to part with coal. Okay, oh yeah, because, the weather is windy and not great there, but it is also clear, and clear might be about the best we can hope for. Okay, I know we only have 11 matches, so it's, gotta remember, click and hold. So we'll make a quick fire, not a long one. We'll put a few sticks in there. We're going to heat up some drinks, and then we're going to go. Because between the wind and the temperature out there, we're going to need that warming up bonus. Okay, we'll step up here real quick. Actually, yeah, go ahead and just drop them all. That's fine. And our coffee. Come on. Come on. The hitboxes, as ever, a little screwy, but that's okay. Okay, everything good? Nothing? No? Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, do a quick little roll call of all of our tea friends. You have deployed the teas. We might as well eat a few more cattails too, try to shed weight and get Astrid some more caloric value she can use on the way down there. Yeah, we feel that's brain risk, but once we pick up all these teas, that's going to change. Just pop another stick on there. Right, I have to remember. There is no. It's going to be far too windy out there for torches. So when we get going, we're just going to go. Okay, everyone good? I think everyone's good. Okay. Grab. Yeah. And then we drink our coffee. And let's go. How heavy are we? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the wind has the sound of a blizzard out there, but the conditions are clear as day. So we'll just have to make the most of this. You can see we're barely out the door, and we're already down a pretty good chunk of our cold meter. And we're going to be very responsible. We're not going to go around. We're not going to grab those rose hips. Not going to grab those cattails, because are we? Well, okay. We can just drop water. I'm not
sure I can carry much more.
No. We have to go. We got to focus. Got to focus in, focus down, focus whatever, wherever. Just go. Come on. Can I get up? Thank you.
Be gone, fiend.
I'm trying to be gone, Will. The game's not letting me. But welcome in, Will. How you doing? Hope your Friday's going well. It's Friday, so you are happy. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Will. Please tell me they're still hot. They're still hot. Okay, good. You also passed your exam? Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. Oh gosh darn it, we're not, okay, not seeing what I want to see. So what comes next for you then? What, is they a big party, big celebration? Or is there a transition until you start or get into whatever the new stuff is you're doing? Heck no, okay. On to the next, okay. What is the next? CRPC. Certified something, something, something. Okay, I don't like that we're halfway down on cold already. This is not good, but oh, dizzle. Okay. Wait. Oh no, we're fine. We got to go to the other side of that. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, I see you there, Maple Sapling. Don't you taunt me. Chartered Retirement Planning Counselor. Ah, okay. How far off is that for you? Because if I remember, you had a very compressed period in which to prepare for this exam. So, do you have to hustle for that one too, or do you have some time to breathe? Okay, we need to drop a kilogram. There, done. Okay. You started on Monday, usually 60 days. Okay. Now, Astrid, fortunately we're climbing down, so gravity is working in our favor. But I think we might have to make a bit of a dash to the little hermit's whatever out there, off to the right, and then have Astrid warm up again. It's always a hustle? Yeah, unfortunately. I guess we could duck in here for a bit, if it's actually warm in here. It is not. It's just less cold. Alright, well, that's not helpful. But still, I mean, you got the job done, and then you passed the exam. Now, is that a one-time thing, or is it one of those things where you have to continuously re-up the certification? Because that. Okay, we are down here. Lovely. We'll grab some more sticks because there's no more climbing here. Oh, you have to recert but not retest. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But it's good that you got that in your pocket now, and then you're able to pivot to something that you wanted to do, you've been wanting to do anyway. And okay, no, we're not stopping. We need to get to the hermit house because get a little tight. But I don't want to sprint until I get a visual on any wolves who might be in the area. Gotta warm up somehow. Okay. Well, I think you said there's no kind of celebration, but are you at least gonna do a little something for yourself this weekend? I hope so, because I know that was kind of a stressful thing for you. I think you earned a right to you know enjoy the weekend a little. Let's hang on. Take a peek over the ridge. Make sure we're not going to run headlong into anything bitey or scratchy. No? Okay, now we go. We might get a little cold while waiting for this to start, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Press and hold. Okay. Let's go, 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 Astrid. In truth, I probably should have used one of the books. Okay, if we screw this
Come on,
up,
fire.
we'll use one of them, but we don't. Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. Pop in a piece of coal. There we are. Okay. No thanks? Yes, thanks. Okay. Well, we are protected from the wind. We could actually give Astrid a quick strategic nap. There. I don't mind using a little coal because we're going to get some in Broken Railroad. Nothing. All right. Is that something? That was not something. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How are we on cattails? We got 29. That is an amount, but we could always use more.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay. We'll grab some stuff in the immediate vicinity here. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Jesus, it's cold.
No, no, come on. Let's just get back. Okay, I'll put a couple of those reclaimed wood in. There. Okay, we're going to do more sprinting for cattails. Sounds like a particularly low stakes game show, but in this case, it could hardly be further from the truth. It is the highest of stakes for us. Oh, get in, get in. Thank you. Good grief. I don't know what you got caught on, Astrid, but please stop that. Okay, so that's another 12 cattails. That'll be food for a while. And Astrid actually could use a little rest. It's only noon, and she's already halfway through her energy supplies. So, why don't we do exactly that? Gonna warm right up. Okay, still appears to be plenty windy. Although we might, I say might, be able to get away with some torches. Okay, we're going to take... We'll take one of the rosehip teas. Although, no, hang on. Let's be serious about this. Be totally serial. In all honesty, we should actually, cook up that other rosehip we have carrying around. They're just doing the jiggle on anything that says burned. That's one of the little bitty ones. And the fog's rolling in. That is actually not terrible for us. Okay, yeah, that is definitely fog has rolled in. I drink that most of the way down. Grab that. Grab a torch. Now our path is obscured, but we actually might be temperature neutral even without the torch, which is wild, really. And given that, well, hang on, no, because we have the warmth bonus from the torch and from we have our warming up buff as well. So if we were just, I think that might be a little bit each. Although I don't know if, okay, there's a wolf there. I would greatly prefer to move well around it. So if we didn't have the torch and the warming up bonus, we might be ever so slightly on the negative, but that's okay. Or it could be a lot worse. How about that? But I would greatly prefer it if it would that little so-and-so there would, patrol its way, somewhere else. Get absolutely fucked.
It's a bit. I'll make it.
All right, now we need. Okay, all right, we need to move. We need to keep moving. So fine. And actually, you know what we can do? Just do all that. Now we're warming up, and we healed the pain. Woohoo! We'll do that real quick before I forget. There. All right. Moving swiftly along. Oh yeah, Will. I just want to. How are you doing health-wise? I think because I know you had a rough stretch there between like your back and other assorted issues. Are you doing better now? You're doing okay. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that because I said, yeah, you had like a run of luck that wouldn't have been out of place in like a Greek tragedy for a while there. So I'm glad to hear things have calmed down. Just dealing with a kid who wants to be angry all the time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Now, in times past, you could find a stim here. I don't know if that's still the case. It is not. I am Sadberry. Anyway. I don't suppose there's a reason behind the lad doing whatever it is he's doing, or is it just kids doing kid things? Not sure. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes kids just get a kid, and I guess there's not a whole lot you can do about it sometimes. And that is my contribution to the child psychology literature. Just trying to figure that him out. Yeah. But I'm sure. I mean, I don't know, like figuring. I'm sure they'll come to an agreement at some point. It's I don't know. Figuring kids out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much parents ever figure their kids out. If they, it's like I don't. Honestly, I think my parents just gave up trying to figure me out. My parents were. I think you could probably accurately describe them as kind of free range, not like totally hippy dippy everything goes parents, but there were. I think we were generally trusted to figure things out for ourselves. Uh, so much so that there was never any actual like drug talk or sex talk, the kind that you see on all the sitcoms. I think the whole of the talk that I got, and I think my siblings got as well, was "You're smart, you'll figure it out." And I don't know, and how much of that was them trusting us, and how much of that was them just not being comfortable doing it and dressing it up as them being them having trust in us, or maybe a little of both. Who knows? Okay, got eyes on another jerk face out there. And we do want to be careful because there is also the potential for a bear to be wandering around these parts. Speaking of the devil, there it is. Are these all cold now? They are. Well, bother. Well, it still feels like 4 degrees. And, we only get a 2-degree warmth bonus from the torch, so I think we might actually be okay. But let's keep moving. As long as the bear stays out there, we'll stay over here, and ne'er the twain shall meet. Yes? Yes. Lovely. Now there's one of the memento caches is on the other side there. There's a little rock arch across the tracks and behind those rocks. If I was feeling bolder, I might go out and try to get my hands on that. We have found the note, but right now I want to keep moving to the grave site. Because we're going to be coming back this way anyway, because once we're done in Broken Railroad, our next business is going to take us across the Muskeg to Mystery Lake. Where we might do some looting. We probably should do at least a little looting, because in terms of gear, we're probably fine, but we could definitely use a clothing upgrade. And if, say, we were to get our hands on a stim, I wouldn't complain in the slightest. They were doing okay health-wise now. I mean, we're like, what, 5 days in, and we have only, it says, lost 20% of our health. So it's not as though we're in imminent danger, but these are like interloper level wolves, so one struggle could insta-give us. So a little bit of an insurance policy would be no bad thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go up and over. We'll take our usual route to the maintenance yard, and then we'll do our thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a weird feeling. What was it? That final round job interview was a week ago, and the people told me, they wanted to hire as soon as possible, but it's been a week and there's been nothing but radio silence from them. Now, for all I know, and it is almost more than likely that everything is fine, and they're just doing their due diligence, or they're working through other potential candidates, and there's nothing wrong, and I'm just being a worrywart. That's almost certainly the case, but there is that part of me that wonders, did I screw things up? Was it something I said? And I know part of that is because the last couple times I've made it to the final round interview, the company ghosted me, like not just like a month or more of radio silence, and then told me, well, we're either it took them a month or more to say, oh, sorry, we thought we'd go a different direction, which, okay, fine. Or, oh, we weren't sure we'd be able to get a work permit for you, so we decided to promote internally. Okay, but then a week later, I see they put that exact same position up on their careers page again, and I have to wonder. So yeah, I am a little bit skittish, but again, different company, different sector. All right, I figured this was coming. Come on. Yes, go that way. Good doggo. I figured we find one of those jerks on our way here. Get some tea-making materials while we're here. Might as well. But as I say, it's almost certainly just, my jerk brain doing its dark business, trying to, in the absence of any further news, just jumping to all kinds of wild, most dire possible conclusions, because that's what my brain does. And I like to think I'm at least self-aware enough now that I can at least point to it and say, oh yeah, my brain's doing the thing again. And I can just tell it to, you can't exactly shut it up because, it is still a part of you, but at the same time, you can just name it and say, okay, you're being ridiculous, brain. And you can name it, let it pass, and then get on with more important things like trying to navigate through broken railroad with no actual weaponry. The important things in life. You sure you got the gig? Well, I appreciate that, Will. Thank you. It's yeah, and I have to keep reminding myself, it's all out of my hands now. Whatever happens, it's on them. Okay, I see. Nope, there's 2 wolves right out there in the front of the parking lot. So we're gonna. It might be. We might have some resistance on our way in, which I'm not thrilled about. But yeah, if they don't want to hire me, it's on them. I'm in an okay spot now, and if they don't want me, I'll find someone who will. So, nah. Give me. I mean, moving slower is going to take down our flame a bit, but if we don't have to get into a confrontation, I'd really rather not. Although, we're going to have to chase him off in some form, because we got to get to that grave. How many of you are there? Okay, that one's running behind the shed. We like that. And the wind is picking up, which we do not like. Especially because there's a wolf right there. If that torch had gone out, that could have gone very badly. Okay. Well, shit. It's a very awkward time for that to happen. Fuck you. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop this flare on our way in, I think. I can't even fall back on my usual strategy of, you know, engaging the wolves in melee, because this is not Stalker. We were all so cold, more than we could take. No escape from it. Please forgive me. Need to be careful because more wolves can patrol up here into the back of the yard. See? See? It's not Stalker, but the place is still just crawling with these fuckers. Alright, fine, we're doing it. Just got to go away. God. They just keep re-aggroing. This never fucking ends.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Is that really your main concern now, Astrid?
This'll come in handy.
All right, we're in, we're fine. You can stop the stupid pursuit music now, game. Hey, we got a good toque. That's something. That was weird. Just go away. Just go away, all of you. Good grief. All right, well, unfortunately there's no way to unlight a flare, so we might as well make use of it. No, let's not loot up there, because that would require breaking down boxes, and we don't have that much torch, unfortunately. Anything in there? No. We have a climbing rope, but it's a little early for that. Scrap lead. Thanks, game, but no. Scrap metal. Also no. Yeah, I appreciate the game trying to nudge us in the direction of doing some gunsmithing, but I don't think this is the run for that. Okay, I mean, we do have a heavy hammer, so I mean, if we were so inclined, we could forge, but why would we do that? I mean, some defense against would be nice, but that would also require, expending more time and calorific resources than I would really feel comfortable spending.
This'll come in handy.
Now we have a okay, a hacksaw is neat, but what would we do with it? Yeah, if this was a standard interloper run, I'd be delighted. Because a hacksaw and a heavy hammer, and you're golden. You can get your saplings, you can get your guts curing, you can get all that scrap metal for your tools and your arrowheads, but that's not what we're doing. Okay, got rid of that just in time. So we'll bust out the storm lantern for the rest of the looting. Got more coal. Might as well grab that now. Because we do want to get things all done and dusted just in case an Aurora rolls through. another firearms book. Because the game must be trolling us at all times. Ooh, more matches. Okay. Oh, and the microwave has, free coffee. Lovely. And not even acorn coffee, the real stuff. Or I suppose like the real instant stuff, which is as real as it gets in the post-apocalypse, right? We have, new work boots. What do we have? We have new trail boots. Okay, we'll compare those. I know the work boots have way more sprint reduction.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But in truth, my main concern as far as clothing items is all warmth. Anything under the bed? No. Anything in the box? No. All right. Okay. Oh, right. Yes. This toque is better in pretty much every way. So that goes out there. And this is actually temperature-wise is the same. Wind-wise, it's the same. And actually, the scarf has better wetness protection. Yeah. Actually, it's the cotton toque that needs to go. I want to do some repairs, but our sewing kit is so... I think we're probably better off saving that for a point where... for a time when it's actually like really necessary.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You're standing right next to a bed, Astrid, so I imagine we can make that happen. Okay. So, shoe comparison. 93 versus 98. Okay, the work boots actually seem to have a whole degree better in warmth. And, okay, they're nowhere near as good for wetness. They have more protection and a lot more sprint reduction. But you know what? A whole degree warmth?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
That works for me. Okay. All right, well. This might be slightly foolish. No, we're okay. Yeah, just take a little there. Make sure we don't suddenly start taking tick damage from thirst. There we go. So we're okay there. Now, tearing these down will take an hour and a half for one piece of leather. Although it would tire Astrid out, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Question is, will she suddenly start taking fatigue damage? It'll be close, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so now we have repair materials for the boots if we need it. Okay, 2 graves down. And where'd the bed go? There the bed go. Okay. Now we can only sleep for 9 because then Astrid's thirst meter is going to be completely wiped. But that's fine because it's not like we have sleep regeneration to interrupt in the first place. Speaking of, let me hydrate myself here while I have a chance. Okay. Got another 3 hours, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Although, okay. So question, do we stick around and loot or do we keep moving? Honestly, my instinct is to keep moving. If we were hard up from food, we could go out the back here, go get cattails from the pond. Although we have to go like dance with the bear and the wolves back there too. Yeah, okay. There used to be a stim up there. There isn't anymore. And we just picked up a new set of matches. Yeah, okay, we got 21 matches, so we could, we could start a fire, warm up a drink as we go, and then also have some torches for the road. Let's see, what is it like out here? Well, for one thing, it's not blizzarding. Okay, it's -7, but the wind is calm. Okay, that's good. Oh, shut up. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, come on. There. Here, just use one of the books. And once again, the wolves are trying to glitch through the walls because why would he fix that? Think of all
Come
the
on,
entertainment
Hunter.
value we would lose if we didn't have the hilarious sight of wolves poking their head through the walls.
Perfect.
Weird how it took 3 tries to make that happen. Anyway. It's right there. Although for some reason it feels the need to run all the way back. Okay, no, okay, the wind no longer looks calm. Hang on. Is that gonna... No, it's gonna... Alright. This is infuriating. I mean, I could very well lose this run because the devs could not figure out how to get the wolves to tell the difference when someone's inside versus outside. Anyway. Okay, okay. Just stay cool, stay focused. I hate this. I hate this so very, very much. Just... I'm gonna have to use a flare to get out of here, aren't I? I don't like that fact. I don't like it one bit. Okay, the wind looks... Jeez. Okay. So put that away, Astrid. Good grief. Now I have 2 glitchy wolves that have permanently aggroed on me. Okay, here's what we're going to do. And we're going to make sure everything is warmed up. We're going to make sure we are warmed up. And then we're actually going to go out, like the front door, going out through the garage. Just to try to give ourselves a bit of a fighting chance. We got about an hour on that fire. That's fine. So, no, because they're going to do the same thing. They always do this. What we need to do is just basically we need to go because we're still considered outdoors while we're in here. So I guess the wolves are free to aggro on us. So we need to basically go. If we go in there, they'll de-aggro because I will no longer exist to them, which is what we want, quite frankly. Yeah, I don't trust that wind to keep a torch going. Excuse me. So we are going to have to use a flare to get out of here. Take our new T, drop that there. How much water do we have? We still have about 2 liters. I mean, we could make more. Okay. That will just keep that. All right, now the wind's behaving again. Okay, well, all right, we'll have a torch out when we leave. If we get foiled, we'll know what's up. Okay, we're leaving that. Throw on a few, throw on a few sticks. Try to get some good torches out of this. That is a good torch. Well done, Astrid. That is less good. Much better. Okay, take. And we find a full one that's hot. Take a nice big swig. And we leave. Okay, and you hear that little squeal there? That's them giving up. So here we go. Moment of truth. Okay. Not the cleanest exit. But you know what? We made it work. And as long as we keep this torch going, we are at exactly +0. Now the trick will be, okay, the torches give us a 2-degree warmth bonus. So we know even if we didn't have these, it wouldn't be that cold, but you know, given the speed with which things can change, I would much rather, expend a little extra effort to keep no temperature loss than try to tank a small amount of temperature loss, because over time, even small amounts will add up. That's how math works. So we encountered one wolf between here and the landslide, I believe. There's probably, what, two? Yeah, I think there were two wolves in total. So if we can get past them, that would be ideal. But we can get past them without having to engage in any wolf dancing. Had to pause there for a second. Nope, that little thing on the horizon is just a stump. That, however, is a wolf. Well, so much for getting out without incident. No, keep going. Please keep going. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so in theory, we should be okay. Well, no. I think there might be another wolf between. Yeah, because we didn't encounter a wolf up, from the entrance of the zone up to the landslide. So I think we might have one more we need to get past. Or maybe that was it. I mean, I'm certainly happy to be wrong in that sense, because, yeah, we are. So now we're going to. Oh bother! Yeah, all of our teas are cold now. Well, are we? Yeah, we actually. Yeah, it feels like 2 degrees with the torch, so we're okay. We're okay. I do have the bedroll. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. I haven't actually used the thing in a bit. I feel better knowing it's there. Actually no. Let's go back this way. Yes, that is the much preferable way down. Okay, we got 3 more torches after this one. And even though we don't necessarily need the warmth right now, I'm keeping them up because, again, they're our most reliable wolf defense, and we only have 2 flares. So if we do actually find flares while we're out and about looting in Mystery Lake, I will actually be delighted. Because we get across the muskeg, and then we get into Mystery Lake. That'll put us on the side near Trappers, and we'll basically have done one big loop. Simplest thing for us to do would be Yeah, go down the tracks. Now I mean, I say that. We are going to run into several wolves. We know wolves like to hang out on the tracks. We could pop into the camp office, see what loot we can find there. Yeah. The main thing we need to find in Mystery Lake is a climbing rope. And the best places to do that, we could either go to... We could go up to the Broken Lookout, or go up to the lake overlook, and then just take the rope off of there. I guess the question there would be, I think the lake overlook rope is there every time. I don't know that the... God damn it. I don't know that the Broken Lookout one is. And of fucking course the wind is blowing directly in our face, because it's an invalid run if at least 69% of your time isn't spent walking directly into the wind. Okay, so... Just gonna keep moving, keep our eyes peeled for any unfriendlies, and... I guess be ready to run. Like, say, from a bear that happens to be parking itself directly in our ding-dang path. You know, shit like that. And it's coming back this way. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I don't want to loot the Hunter Blind. I want to keep going along the railway. It's all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever wanted out of life, really. Just keep moving along the railway in Forlorn Muskeg and not deal with any furry woodland friends. Really, that's all. Okay, I think there is sufficient distance between us and the bear. I mean, well, okay. Obviously the wolves that were somewhere in the neighborhood noticed the bear as well. And they did the sensible thing, which is get the hell out. And the wind is costing us both temperature and movement speed, which is, you know, that's just what we do here. I mean, maybe we'll get to Mystery Lake before we get before we lose all of our temperature. Or I guess alternatively, we can just stop in poachers and warm up. And there's 2 wolves right there on the other side of the tracks. Again, right in the direction we want to go, because why wouldn't there be? Okay. All right, we'll do another sit rep when we... Okay, there's 3 wolves. And here I was, thinking that we weren't playing on Stalker. What a fool I am. It's it. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we'll do another quick sit rep when we get to poachers. Yeah, we're going to be under half heat, which I don't necessarily love. Stopping and warming up would be the sensible decision. What gives me pause there is 2 things. One, the weather potentially changing, because it's not the best place to be riding out inclement weather. And 2, Kool-Aid Bear, which we know is in the neighborhood. Oh, well, let's see what the situation is when we at least step in out of the wind. If we're still, yeah, it feels like -6, and 14 degrees of that is the wind chill. Yeah, we are actually warming up in here. I swear I hear a bear out there. I'm not best pleased by that. And just the 42 cattails. All right, all right, all right. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll make a short fire. We'll make a little water. We'll heat up some teas. And then we'll just go. Because it's not like Astrid's tired. Okay, torch. Just give me a book. There we go. I don't care that I haven't finished researching Frontier Shooting Guide. It's the best possible use we're going to get out of it in this challenge game.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There. Okay. I'll pop a coal on there. Okay, make me half a liter and a half a liter. We're going to crouch down again because even though we're in here, that whole incident in the maintenance yard reminded me, we want to avoid detection of any kind. Okay, please cook some rose hips. other rose hips. And any drinkables in our possession, please for to hit the floor. Okay, in retrospect, dropping them all right on top of each other, maybe not the most helpful. I know, weird, right? Yeah, the wind is still doing its thing. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing burning. Hang on. Nothing burning. Nothing burning. Okay. Okay, we are fully warm. We're not going to take a torch because that'd be pointless. We'll drink that rosehip tea most of the way down. Grab our flare and go. I love that ambient noise. Okay, and there's Kool-Aid Bear out there making himself at home, right there at the edge of the transition zone. Love it. So we're just going to stay well on this side of tracks here. Just try to slip past without getting oh yeah all over us. Okay. That should do. How much do okay, we have 33 minutes of in-game time left on our warming up buff. I can never get that timing down. Like, obviously there's no clock or anything. You have to go to hit the F key if you're playing on PC, and then just to see how much you have left. Nancy, that was 8 minutes in game right there. How would you know that? You wouldn't really. Because what I'd like to at least get two. We'll get one more set of or one more one more boost of warming up out of that particular fire there. Because our drinks will cool off here at some point, because the what are we calling it? The thermal mug has yet to be added to the game. The legally distinct thermal mug. Okay, we got... You know what? I'm just going to do it now. Find a whole one. Drink that almost all the way down. The tools can stay. Got no need for those. How? I might... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to chance keeping a torch out. So that's a rock. That's a rock up there. Now it's almost a dead cert. There are wolves hiding somewhere along this track, so we're just gonna try to hug the right side here, and again, try not to draw too much attention. Now, having thought about it, we actually probably should. Okay, there's Wolf. We should call it a night at the camp office, because then what we can do, we'll be closer to the place where we know we can get a climbing rope. Don't like this. Don't like this one little bit. Because now it's decided to start patrolling on this side of the tracks rather than on the other side of the tracks, which it was doing previously. Why? Because fuck me, apparently. Thank you, Astrid. I appreciate your ability to squeeze through there. Oh, not going up, not getting up just yet. The wolf keeps walking way too close to here than I would particularly like. Okay, now let's go. Yeah, screw you, buddy. I really do like these purple and orange sunsets. I always feel compelled to take a screenshot of them, even at times when there might be it might be disadvantageous to our continued survival, shall we say. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting there's a little box back here. Not gonna be anything in it. Why would there be? On this loot table? Psh, perish the thought. Yeah. Now in the morning, we're gonna go pick some cattails. Then we're gonna go to the far side there, and we're gonna climb up a rope. We're gonna take that rope, and then we're gonna go down. Hey, a whetstone. Awesome. That is actually a very nice find for us. That will give our poor, beleaguered improvised hatchet much more of a lifespan. Okay. We'll get the storm lantern out just to
This stuff will come in handy.
disagree, Astrid. So we can do one bit of looting in one go. Oh, some cleverly hidden tomato soup there. Okay, got another pot. We'll probably just deposit that somewhere upstairs, more than likely. We have several used cans. Just the one that appears to actually have something in it, unfortunately. Okay, we take our search upstairs. No Carl Bob. Well, that's disappointing. Not even going to have any company while we're here. Fire starting book. Okay, we've read that one a few times. That's fine. Cloth, plenty of that there. Okay, there we go. We got, actually, we got one pot there. No. Take the pot. Actually, we'll take the other pot. There. Okay, well, not a whole heck of a lot here, but we got that whetstone. That was a pretty decent find. That's a pillow. Okay. Not much we can do with that. So we have a little daylight left. Are there any repairs we should make? I mean, honestly, we probably just do outer layer stuff, so we can leave the t-shirt be. Okay, excellent. Okay, no.
Right about now.
Okay, well, that was okay. A mistake. That's fine. That's fine. Or at least it's not a mistake. It's totally cool. Totally fine. Okay. Then we'll get a few more cattails in the morning, so we'll have Astrid eat these up now. I mean, I guess I assume we're going to get some. We might not. Who knows? I mean, there's usually at least some, even on this loot table, from what I've seen in other people's playthroughs. And even if not, there should be some either down by the pond, across from the dam, or You get some in the ravine as well. Okay. Yeah, but we'll worry about getting to climbing weight later. Yeah, Astrid still has some energy left, so let's use that. You'll use this time to we'll pre-prepare some stuff. Or I guess just prepare. That's what the pre is for. In prepare. There we go. And how many bandages do we have? We only have 2. And we have 11 pieces of cloth. Okay. Alrighty, that'll do. Alright, and bed. There's bed. Okay, we'll get Astrid solid 9 hours. And it should be light, and it is light. Awesome. It'll also be quite cold while we're out there. So we may have to do this. Yeah, we'll do this in stages. First things first, we're gonna go out and check the weather. If it's at least decent, we're gonna go cattail hunting. Okay. 3 down arrows, obviously, and very windy, but we at least have good visibility. We will try to move quickly. Now, if I remember correctly, the real accumulation of cattails is actually out back behind that island. But as you can see, we have already, lost half of our warmth, and we've been out for. Oh, come on! We haven't been out for that long, and Astrid is already starting to get quite chilly. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have her hustle back in here.
I can't feel my feet.
Your feet are doing exactly what they should be doing, Astrid, which is running. Don't you fret. Okay, I see 2 more cattails here. Okay, don't love that.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
No, you're not. Okay, so we lost a few percentage points there in exchange for 11 cattails. Well, that's about a half a day's worth of calories, so that's something. Okay, we are going to need more water. And Astrid could use a little bit of a nap after all that. So, take it, press and hold. Remember, press and hold. We're not outdoors, so we'll take the 60% chance rather than using a book and kicking that up to 80. Lovely. Okay. We'll throw a bit of that on there. Okay. Let's do a liter and a liter. And we'll have a quick warm-up nap. Not to practice for future naps, but actually just to increase Astrid's temperature, in case there is any ambiguity in that sentence. Very good. Now, okay. All right, let's go here. There is some climbing we're gonna need to do. So, what can we do to make sure that's as painless as possible? I'll leave that. I'm going to take the heavy hammer as wolf defense. We'll take a book in case there's any emergency fire starting needs. Leave cattails behind. And we'll have our coal pile there. Yeah, now we'll be under, I think, even if we have the climbing rope on us. So that's good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. We'll go ahead and drop that. That'll be that'll help get us our warming up buff. And say another half liter each. We have time on the fire, that's fine. Wait till that's ready. Okay, let's sit. Okay, I think we can take a torch, because the wind is almost certainly going to blow it out, but we can at least check. And we have our pot and our can. Take. We're going to consume. Drop the extra can. Take that. Take a torch. Okay. So now we go to the back of the lake and we look for our climbing spot. Oh. Ugh. I don't... Okay. I mean, it's good that it's foggy, so the weather isn't as cold, but visibility is going to be diabolical. Okay, if we have to stop on the other side of the ice, that's fine. You know, we can stop for a bit. My main concern right now is, you know, wolves out of nowhere. We might as well check these. The odds of there being something useful is, well, I mean, I say that. Sewing kit, we're looking for one of those. And another wolf flare. So, okay, not terrible. Okay, so if we're going to use that fishing hut as kind of a guidepost, okay, we've got another one here. Very nice. What we're absolutely not going to do is go off to the left. Oh, an ice fishing book. Lovely. Because there's a bear out there, and it can be quite hard to spot in the current climactic conditions. So what do you say we just not? Okay, no, let's not. Let's be smart about this. Okay, the torch takes us from 2 down arrows to 1. Nope. Pretty solid evidence. We still don't want to be here or be outside all that long if we can't see. Oh, the long as we're here. If the game's going to bless us with cattails, I mean, it'd be rude not to avail ourselves of them, right? Okay, enough of that silliness. Okay, nothing obviously here. Well, hang on, no, there's a hook. Ooh, a hook. I mean, okay, fine. If we find some line somewhere, we can improvise some fishing tackle and then use that to do clothing repairs. Okay, I hear crows, but those are pretty clearly carrion crows. Okay, there's the dock. And we have the remnants of 2 cabins, the remnants of 1 human being. How you doing, Carl Bob? And then 1 actual cabin. Okay, we'll just leave that be. Just go ahead and put that out. We're fine here. And actually, this wouldn't be a bad spot for Astrid to take a quick nap, because there is climbing in her future. Ooh, there are pork and bees in her future too. Nice. And yeah, we want her to be as rested as possible for that. And, if this little midday siesta also ends up happening to help the fog clear out a bit, well, so much the better. Okay, that's one more. Why not? Hooray for round numbers, right? Okay. We'll say 2 hours. Okay, and then we get a low profile and check. Oh, look at that. Hang on. It is, okay, wind chill of -6. So we should be able to keep a torch going if we need to. Let's try not to need to. Actually, if memory serves, if there is a wolf out here, it's out behind this rock, between these cabins, and I think there's another cabin over here to the left. Okay, we also have more cattails here. And we're going to be cautious in that we put the torch away before harvesting cattails, because we know what happens if you harvest cattails with the torch out. You start wasting matches. Okay. Yeah, I think the path behind there, that's where that particular wolf likes to hide. So we're not going to go there. We're going to go this way, because our quarry is actually up here. Now that cave up there will be familiar to anyone who's played The Haunted Part 2. No spoilers, but if you know, you know. But specifically what we want here is that climbing rope right up ahead. Because that's the climbing rope we're going to take to the ravine. So what we're going to do, we're going to climb up it the legit way, and then we're going to go down that side over there. Go. Hey there, crows that are just passing through and definitely don't mean anything no matter what anyone else tells you. Okay. Okay, crouch down. And take that rope. Yeah, 5 kilograms. Okay, we were ever so slightly overburdened, but that's okay because there's no rope to climb down anyway. Okay, that's that. No leaping, please, Astrid. That's not a maximum optimal approach to getting where we want to go. Thanks. So once again, I'm faced with a conundrum. You could pop into those cabins and loot up, or you can just keep moving. And honestly, I'm inclined to just keep moving. I see there's arguments both ways. You know, we want to, you know, move while things are tolerable, but at the same time, like, our gear is not necessarily the best. I mean, we are still wearing a t-shirt among all this other stuff. So I mean, our gear could be better, but then the reply comes back, especially anyone who's seen Zach's videos, that, you know, it's a challenge. We're not in this for long-term survival. We're just trying to, you know, get to a certain point in the fastest time possible. So maybe we don't. There we go. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, I'm a believer in the idea of momentum, and right now we have momentum carrying us, you know, if not to the ravine, at least to the other side of Mystery Lake. So let's grab our stuff and go. It says it's currently -0, which, you know. Now there will be some weight reduction to deal with, you know, even once we relieve ourselves of the climbing rope. But you know, it's stuff we can come back and get anyway, because the idea is that we're going to come back up into the once we hit the ravine grave. We pop back up. We take the rest of the ravine out to. We take it out to coastal. And then we go to Desolation Point, double back into coastal, take the mine to PV, PV to Timberwolf Mountain. And that all sounds pretty straightforward, although it almost assuredly is not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, we're almost 10 kilograms over. That is actually too much. Although we'll only, well, like I said, we'll only be about 5 kilograms over when the rope is gone. And we can ditch a bunch of stuff at the climbing spot. Yeah. Although, well, some of that carrying weight is going to be like 2.5 kilograms of cattails. And do we really want to pick all those up one by one? I don't know that we do. Ooh, and Astrid is noticeably slower. I mean, of course she is. Okay. The direct route would have us go along the tracks, but the experience tells us, you know, that we're going to have company waiting for us as we do. But it would be good to check before, you know, making any hasty decisions. I see you there, oak trees, in your acorn-laden splendor. I would love to harvest your rich bounty, but can't afford the carrying weight or the time. Look at me apologizing to acorns. That's what this game is going to do to us. Okay, we are actually warming up outside. Despite not having no warming bonus or a torch or a flare out, so I mean the fog's rolling back in. Although honestly, now that we have the if we're going to use the rail to orient ourselves, it's not that bad. We just need to keep our head on a swivel for any unfriendlies. Yeah, probably starting right about here. Normally we would loot the derailment, but honestly, there's just we have enough stuff as it is. Don't want to say too much. We have enough for now. Okay. A nice wide berth here. Taking sharp turns around blind corners can go poorly, as again, as experience has taught us. Okay, got eyes on one wolf. Now it's way over there on the other side of the tracks, so gotta see if we can meander all the way over here and avoid attracting his attention. If it could, wander the other way, I'd be oh so appreciative. Okay. I mean, I'd say it's going the other way, but I can't tell. I can't. Okay, there we go. It. Yeah, this is a very different life from Stalker, when we're just sashaying through life, saying, "Oh, wolf, come at me, pew 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 pew," or more like, "Pew, miss, Whack, whack. Okay, so left that one behind. There's almost certainly one wolf waiting, I think, somewhere near the dam, or at least in that little, in the downhill area across the tracks from the dam. I believe that one has been named Buster by certain people. I can't remember exactly. But what I'm thinking is we might even just go into the ravine tonight, drop the rope, sleep in the cave. It is taking a bit of a gamble that the weather won't turn terrible overnight, but I feel like we can do it. Or if we really wanted to press our luck, drop the rope, drop stuff at the top at the climbing area, climb down tonight. Because obviously climbing down much easier than climbing up. Hang on. Before we go, I have to check. Because I think there's a med kit in here. There is.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And there's a sewing kit in there. Okay. Well, we got some food too. Food that'll probably be getting left at the top of the climbing area, but that's fine.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And you won't, Astrid, but I just need you to get there. I admit it. I had my hopes that there would be a stim waiting in there. No such luck. Yeah, we haven't found a single one of those things. Now, admittedly, we haven't been looking that hard. Yeah, we've been more focused on keeping moving rather than trying to get maximally looted up. So that probably is partially my fault. But still, it would be very nice to have one. Even though we've avoided any, I guess, major mishaps thus far. Okay, the fact we're gonna get there on like the third, probably a quarter rest does give me pause. I mean, okay, you're really only in danger when your fatigue and your climbing, your sprint/grip meter are all gone. So we probably could make it all the way down okay. I don't know what shape we would be in when we got there. Oh, that fog set in quick, didn't it? I mean, we're still going to drop the rope. And that's... Okay, well, okay, I have to remember our carrying capacity is also cratering as we get tired. So yeah, I think... We might, if we wanted to climb now, we might have to leave more behind than I would be comfortable abandoning. Okay. There. Yeah, we're still 8 kilograms under. So here's what we do. Yeah, we are... Let's go sleep in the cave, back over there. And well, yeah, we'll eat some of that. We'll eat through the food we've been accumulating. So that's part of what's weighing us down. And we'll do some weight maintenance or inventory management, I guess we could also call it. And then we'll, weather permitting, in the morning we go. Yeah, we're gonna want to make sure we eat through the heavy food, but also to remind myself, we're not gonna get any cattails in Desolation Point, and the only cattails in Coastal are in one particular spot, down the river. So. I don't know. Do we want? Yeah, let's use the light that we still have, and let's get to see what kind of cattails are here. And it'll be annoying, but worst comes to worst, we just leave behind a big batch of cattails at the top of the climbing rope, and then we play 52 pickup once we get back up out of the ravine. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to that, but better that than having Astrid go hungry in Coastal or DP.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We shall, Astrid, but we also need to keep looking for sustenance. Okay, now work our way back up the river. 57. Not bad. I mean, I already knew about the wonders of cattails, right? But, so it's easy to see why Loper players sing their praises as much as they do. Okay, I guess we'll call it there. So we just wind our way around here, keeping the rock wall on our right, and we'll find the cave before too long. Now, if perchance there was a prop deer sitting out there, that'd be fantastic. I don't hear any carrion crows, so I don't see them either. So we might not be fortunate in that, but again, all else fails, we got our cattails. That's one of the running themes of this particular effort here. If all else fails, we got cattails. And is that a rogue piece of coal I see? By golly, it is. Hey, looky here. $1.4 kilograms. How long is that going to take? 20 minutes? Cool. All right. I hear you, Astrid. Oh. There was a rope here the whole time. Ah!
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Hilarious. Okay. It's like -2, -2. Still -2. It's like 7. Okay. Okay, as it turns out, the fire is exactly where we need it to be. Probably, or at least pretty close. Okay. Bedroll goes down over here in the warm zone. And the fire goes over here in the cold zone. And you know what? Let's go ahead and use a book. Let's use the Frozen Angler. You know, if I'm feeling fancy.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay. We're feeling fancy. I guess that also puts paid to my my thinking that if you're using uncompleted skill books, sometimes the game will give the fire to you because of the dialogue option. So rip that theory.
Perfect.
Turns out it was just an 80% chance doing what 80% chances are wont to do. Yeah, 50 sticks, probably don't need all those. Probably don't need most of those. There. Well, you're gonna have yourself an. You're gonna have the first meat. Actually, the first non-beef jerky meat you've had in several days at least, Astrid. Call me Vu. Where are we on water? We got 3 liters, but hey, we could use more. Could always use more. There we go. Let's see, is there more prep we can do? No, we're lacking a mushroom and several rose hips. That's okay. Still got 10 pieces of tinder. That's fine. We're okay there. Yeah, so we're all right. Well, now that we have multiple sewing kits and we have 11 pieces of cloth, we might as well do some repairs. Some insinuates a non-zero integer, Astrid. I don't know if you're familiar with the concept. Thank you. It feels slightly ridiculous repairing a t-shirt, but every little bit helps.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Let's see. We're going to put our actual can there. I'm going to step over here. We're going to drop those. Let's see. Well, hang on. That's pork and beans can be cooked. Pineapple peaches can be cooked. Dog food cannot. We might as well deal with that now then. Lovely. Okay. This really needs some tending too. Okay, Astrid's gonna be absolutely dog tired here. That's fine. We'll just get a couple rounds of that in. Okay. Yes, that says 8. It's probably gonna last longer than 8 because it's technically an outdoor fire, but we'll sleep for 8. It looks okay. It's gonna be stupidly cold, but we should be. Fine otherwise. Okay, we are just at carrying capacity, but that's because we have let's see. No, we actually could. Yeah, we could do with another couple hours. Because we are going to want to be as rested as possible. doing this. I don't love that weather, but we don't exactly have a lot, some choice. Grab those. And this is part of the reason we wanted to touch up the hatchet last night. Oh wow, no, we are actually just under. Surprising, and pleasantly so. Okay, pork and beans first, because that's going to cost us thirst. And we're going to eat the pinnacle peaches, which is going to restore that thirst. Wait, no, hang on, no, don't want that. No, hang on, let's save the coffee. Let's save the coffee for the way back up. Yeah, okay, let's do that. All right, here we go. Okay, 3 down arrows. That's, and once again, directly into the wind, because of course. But that's what I expected. Now, okay, depending on what our temperature situation is when we get down there, because it's a little bit of a walk when you get down to the actual the ravine itself. We might need to take a little warm-up nap in the cave down there, or we can turn right around and come back. Although even if we want to do that, we should maybe heat up the coffee, because that is really going to tucker Astrid out. This is one of the gnarlier climbs. Just to be on the safe side, we're going to ditch that. We don't even need that because there's no wolves down there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and even the that ledge there, that's a pretty significant climb up. Almost there. Hey, good job, Astrid. Okay, Ravine Basin. I'm going to go in here fully expecting to be disappointed. Oh, we got granola bar, cinnamon sody, a new Carl Bob. Didn't used to be a Carl Bob in here. Another riflery book. Oh, game. Oh, hint of... I did not know this was still here. I thought that was just a thing of legend. Okay, well, I went in expecting disappointment. I leave with elation. Woo, and indeed, who? Love the shroomies. Okay. We could just, since we left so much stuff up there, we can top up our cattail reserves. Yeah, I see you. Entrance to Bleak Inlet. Don't think I don't see you. Just looking at me there, like, oh, don't you want to come in here, knowing all the great loot that's in my zone? Yeah, no, and no. And I hate to ruin the best track of the game, because when we touch this grave, you know, we're going to get a musical sting. Let's let it go for a bit while I grab my screenshots. I left you behind. My guts freezing, my feet on fire. Each step 100 years. Each step 100 years. It was too far. Okay, got some firewood in here. We are warming up. How much are we warming up? 5 degrees. Not terrible. Oh, okay. That was almost like it never stopped, huh? Okay. We're fully warmed up. We got most of Astrid's energy back. We have climbing capacity. We have 65 cattails on us. And you know what? Here goes the coffee. Now, if I was intelligent, I would have held off on that until we actually got up to the rope. But, you know, been quite some time since anyone's accused me of being intelligent. Okay, but we should still have the buff for most of the climb. Odds are we're going to need to stop on that ledge. But that's okay. That's what it's there for. Now we're gonna leave those rose hips behind. We gotta go. We need to go. All right. Andiamo, Astrid. Okay, let's give you a break. Still got enough energy left. Just gotta let your sprint meter recover. You know, the temperature's okay, so we can get away with that. Okay, almost there. Yes, well done, Astrid. And yes, you got all the way up before we lost the coffee buff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I knew you had it in you. Hey, dear. You just continue lying in repose, if you would, please. I was going for the rose hips, but okay. If you insist I search an empty backpack, I'll do it. There we go. I do appreciate the game trying to build tension with the trestle bridge up ahead of us. Well, with the dramatic music and whatnot. There are no predators in the ravine still, but anyway, I acknowledge the effort, game. I honestly, I am still kind of agog at that stim. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm surprised too. And clearly so is the soundtrack. Yeah. Because I'd been down in the ravine basin previously, and that rail car, which was a guaranteed, not as a stim, but I think also a regular flare gun spawn previously, was basically empty for me. So to see that just kept, lurking there, right there by the entrance, I honestly had to do a double take. I thought, well, that can't be a stim, can it? Those don't go there anymore. But lo and behold. Oh wow, the coffee buff just wears off now. That was so it was way longer lasting than I anticipated. Boldly for us. Okay. I gotta remember, gotta focus in here. It's hey, TX, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? We have just got our third grave, and we're on the way to Coastal and eventually Desolation Point. And somehow our health is not terrible. But good to see you, TX. Hang on, I gotta focus in here. I know some people have said, and even kind of demonstrated, that there's more leeway on the bridge trestle than people might think, but I, I am, I am suspicious. You got kebab pizza, excellent, and sprained your ankle like you were in long dark and oh no, not excellent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, TX. You're, okay, don't suppose you have any rose hip tea near you, do you? No, sorry. I jest, but I hope that clears up soon. That's you know, sprains are no fun, as anyone who has played Long Dark will know intimately. No, oh, well that stinks. Well, I hope you're giving it all the proper treatment with the rest, ice, compression, elevation, and yeah, here's to a speedy recovery for you. Guess you use grandpa's. Oh, did the ankle sprain happen while you were getting pizza? Oh no. Because that I mean, there aren't many things that make it hard to enjoy pizza, but a sprained ankle is definitely one of them. Oh well, shoot. Well, rest, elevation, not ice, because you'd be well. Okay, okay, okay. I am. I was about to fly back into my, I was an athletic trainer in a previous life. Yeah, you don't put ice directly on it. What you do, you get yourself a plastic bag, and you put a bunch of ice cubes in there, and then you wrap the plastic bag in a towel, and then you put that on the injury. In that way, it helps. It helps reduce the swelling. Yeah, you put ice on fresh injuries, and then you put heat on older ones. Okay, it's just about sundown. We have 73 cattails, which honestly should be enough. Actually, why? What's the wind chill? Wind chill is -6. Okay, so we should be able to bust out a torch if we need to. You only have paper. Oh, well yeah, not really gonna have the same effect, unfortunately. Or do you have like a cold compress or like something like that? You could wrap that in a towel, but ain't better than nothing. But frost ice, you'd have to chop. Oh, you don't have ice in the freezer? Okay, no. All right, well, that stinks. Yeah, if you can't do that, then yeah, rest, elevation. If you got any bags of frozen vegetables you can put on there. Yeah, it's I'm raging now. Oh no, that cabin's burned out on Loper. Huh. At the moment, you don't think you want to go out to get it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, you do the best you can with what you have. So yeah, no worries there. So I wonder how far do we want to push this? We still have a fair bit of daylight, but sun is going down. We could, I mean, my knee-jerk reaction is that, oh, let's go to the Quonset. But, I mean, we know what kind of neighborhood that is. It is unfriendly, to say the least. But what if instead we tried to get to misanthropes? Because, like, the lakeside cabins are all going to be burned out. We know that's not an option. I mean, we could go as far as coastal, or crumbling highway, rather, and, you know, sleep in that basement. We do have a bedroll, which is an absolute godsend, really. Even if we've only made partial use of it. Yeah, really, I want to keep moving. If the conditions allow, I want to keep moving. How many graves have we got? We have 3 now. I deviated from my original plan. I was originally going to go to Broken Railroad first. But then I talked myself into going right rather than left in the muskeg. And I went past Poachers, and it's a good thing we did, because we actually got an improvised hatchet out of there. And so we actually went there to Mystery Lake to Milton. We got the HRV grave first, and it's a good thing we did that too, because in the little park office in Milton, we got not only the bedroll, we got a heavy hammer too, so we can get up to all of our acorn shenanigans. Yeah, so we did HRV. Turned right back around, came out, and then at the start of this stream, we went, climbed down to Milton Basin, went, did Broken Railroad, had a slightly tense time with 2 wolves trying to glitch through the front of the maintenance shed. They were aggroed on me the whole time, so I had to go out a side door. And yeah, so then we went across the muskeg into Mystery Lake, got the climbing rope, although as it turned out we didn't need to, and went to the ravine, just got that, got our first stim in the ravine basin. I did not think those were still there, but it turns out they are. And so now we're on our way to DP. And now you're all caught up. But yet the thinking is we'll go to DP, we'll go to the Regen, we'll double back through Crumbling and Coastal, we'll take the coal mine into PV, into Timberwolf Mountain, and fingers crossed end all this. Oh, right. I gotta remember, as long as we're taking this route, let's keep our eyes open for maybe some improved beach combing. Because right at the start of the run, among the things I got off the improved beach combing were some cattails, weirdly enough. I don't see anything just yet, but that's fine. We'll just keep our eyes peeled, and we know things will load in their good time. Just have a quick look. Okay, we keep moving. Dead bodies can have stims too. Can they? Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, this one is interesting. There was a dead body in that rail car in the ravine, but that wasn't where it was. Also, that is a very precariously placed bit of reclaimed wood that I'm just going to leave alone. No, it was actually sitting. It was still sitting in a rather sneaky spot. Right, if you were coming in, and you weren't looking directly at your feet when you did into the rail car, you wouldn't see it. But it was like right there, just to the left. Okay, all right, we're mostly beachcombing with our eyes here, not with our feet. Okay, maybe we should drift a little further inland. I'm not in sure. Yep. I am trying to keep my distance from here because I know there's a bear that likes to wander around these parts. The devs have gotten a lot more sneaky. They seem to have gotten a little bit more trolly too, because like almost every book I've found, I've been finding a fair few skill books. Almost all of which are either, frontier shooting or advanced guns, which on this channel is just hilarious. Or on this challenge, rather. I mean, on this channel too, because I am notoriously bad with the rifle. You give me the revolver, I'm okay. Maybe even with the bow. And actually, I have found a flare pistol on this run, but thus far no flare shells. So it's mostly for pointing at wolves. They're just giving you fuel. Yeah, that's. And I have been taking them at their word. I've been burning those books out of spite. Yeah, those cottages not there. Don't see the bear, so I remain vigilant. You want to get to the out to the right? To that one there. I don't know if that. I'm not. I'd have to. Either check a map or just try it myself. See, exactly where the weak ice is and where it isn't. Every time you tried, you ended in a swim. Okay, well, that is some pretty solid data. I just. I know, here I am, losing temperature, and as the dead sleep, and I can't help myself. I have to stop and take screenshots. It's not even an aurora. I don't know if we can have auroras in As the Dead Sleep, but. Oh, we have another flare now. Okay, let's. Actually, no, let's keep our torches out. Don't think so? Yeah, I mean, I've had a few clear nights before, and no auroras as of yet. That would make. I mean, the challenge is hard enough as it is. Hinterland wouldn't necessarily need to heap anything more on it. Hang on. I am going to grab these rose hips, so we're going to put the torch away. We wasted 3 matches early in the run because I was in the habit of just clicking once because I was used to the dialog box coming up saying, "Oh, what would you like to use to start the fire?" But no, we only have the wood matches at our disposal, so it just went straight into doing that. You don't want. We have our TX. In the first, we had in the first 5 days of the game, we woke up to 4 blizzards. And like the day you spawned, there is no blizzard. So we had 4 days in a row where we woke up. We didn't just wake up to a blizzard. We woke up to an extended blizzard. We lost more than half the day. I mean, I'm not eager for a blizzard most times. I'm definitely not eager for one after all that. Okay. If memory serves, there's probably what? Probably 2 wolves here.
I think I need to look out.
You do, Astrid, but I don't think that would be a wise thing to do just out
Night
here.
is coming.
Probably because it is. Ideally, I'd get her to the mine. And then we can attack DP in the morning. Because it should be warm in there. Now we can't necessarily start fire in there. But, you know, all things considered, if we do have to be stuck somewhere, you know, better the mine than, you know, out in the elements. Okay, there. Okay, eyes on the wolf. Yeah, we're going to take this way around. If this is, in fact, a way around. I think we should be able to do that. Yes, yes. Can we get up here? Please and thank you. Okay, can we get around this? Can we get around this little road barrier? That might be... Okay, yeah, there's a break up there. Okay. Should be fine here. Yeah, let's see if we can push through in into the mine. We probably... Well, if we can get to the other side before her... no, her... Okay, her fatigue... Excuse me. Her fatigue meter's already turning red. So we might actually want to just stop here on this side. And then... Actually, yeah. We'll navigate the mine in the morning, because the morning is when it's coldest. Are we warming up? We are warming up quite a bit. No, thank you. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll loot a little bit as a treat. Okay, negative. Coal, we'll pick that up on the way back. I know, fatigue doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I think it's the same as hunger. I think it's like 1% per hour, but obviously, in this challenge we don't get HP back, so any bit of HP loss is something to be avoided. Yeah, we might as well leave all the coal. We do. Oh yeah, with stems, but I just said like in general. And especially with my looting fortune thus far being decidedly mixed, if we don't need, if we don't need to take damage, let's not take any damage. Because I feel like with my my gameplay instincts, we're gonna put ourselves in a position where we're gonna end up taking damage regardless. So I just try to minimize the risk as much as possible. Ooh, flare. No, not flare. Book. Okay, and a pry bar. Okay, I already have. Don't need the book. I already have a pry bar. Appreciate that. I know you're. Yeah, I appreciate your generosity, Carl Bob, but yeah, you swung and you missed. Although again, as I say, I appreciate the effort.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, that will never not sound crazy. Stop that. Okay. Good grief, look at all that coal. Just hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbons as far as the eye can see. Yeah, so I guess if we are inclined to, or if we need to, we could actually go wild using our coal in DP and not feel too bad about it, because we know there's a fair bit of it waiting for us here on the other side. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. Okay. You do. There are people doing health treatments. Oh yeah, urine treatment. Urine therapy. Oh yeah, I am aware of that, TX. Unfortunately, I do not partake myself, but I do know people out there who have dipped their toes into the more hippie woo woo kind of sectors of the world, shall we say? It's and I know that there's the argument of, oh, it's sterile. It's sterile. How bad could it be? Um, but one, it's not that sterile. Not as sterile as you think. And then two, ew. Also, hey, Rougher Stuff, welcome in. Good to see you. Rougher Stuff, if you're the only person alive, you don't have to worry about your carbon footprint. That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yeah. So, I mean, if Astrid could had something in which to roll coal, rest assured she would. Okay, and we're only going to give her the 9 hours because we don't want her thirst meter to deplete. Kind of like mine is doing right now. There we go. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I mean, it's still entirely too early, so it's not like we were going out anyway, but... So solve global warming, be alone on the planet. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a blizzard, unfortunately. I don't know which direction the arrow of causality goes there, TX, but it could be. You're supposed to cancel that blizzard. Well, you missed. Although let's do check and make sure it is actually a blizzard and not just being very windy. No, that's blizzard. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. Fortunately, we have things we can do. Beginning with fixing up our poor, battered, improvised hatchet, which has served us well, sparing us from many can smashings and saving us large amounts of caloric value. And I swear, if the game gives us cabin fever risk while we're doing this, I am not going to be a happy bunny. Because of all the challenges on which cabin fever really shouldn't exist, this is definitely the one. I mean, like this and Darkwalker, but Darkwalker, obviously, you're not going to live that long. But I mean, for this challenge, come on. Honestly, we might as well burn through this whole thing, because, I mean, what use do we have for a whetstone otherwise? Yes, yeah, strong agree, TX. Yeah. Cabin fever is, I don't know if it's the most useless mechanic in the game, but it's definitely in the team photo. Okay, hatchet's back up to 85%. Lovely. We have some cloth, so we could do some repairs. Like, these could use a little touch up. Yeah, definitely on the metals podium. I don't know, socks? What, how many do we need? Okay, we need just the one for the light shell. I might do that. Nice. And we can also ditch that. Now, hopefully this doesn't last all that long, because I mean, Astrid. I think the thirst, the rate at which you go through your thirst is accelerated on this difficulty level, which is unfortunate, because we brought like almost 4 liters of water with us in here, and we've gone through about half of it. So, if the blizzard could see fit to knock it the hell off, I'd be most appreciative. Okay, let's check. Okay, still windy as heck. Okay, 10 degrees. I feel like that's right on the borderline of us being able to... Yeah, we might be able to get away with using a torch. I want to save the... I want to save the road flares for like when it is definitely too windy to have a torch out, because we are doing our utmost to avoid any wolf encounters. Okay. Now I'm pretty certain there's a wolf that likes to hang out around here. I'm gonna take a wide berth around this turn. Keep an eye out. Ideally, what is it? It's okay. Here's what we could do. Let's actually go straight to the Riken, or at least like to the grave by the Riken, and then on the way back, let's stop in the lighthouse because we might, I say might, find a stim in there. I don't know where which stims are guaranteed anymore. So I'm operating off of fleeting memories of loot tables gone by. Okay, looking, listening. This would be the time for the moose to spawn on the bridge here, wouldn't it? You think there are no more guaranteed? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. That would, I dare say, that would be no bueno. Okay, okay. If there are none if there aren't any guaranteed, then I wonder like, is there like a set number and then like they just have they bounce them between the spots, or I guess I don't know what the mechanics would be there. No. Gotta go out here. There we are. Ooh, it saw some speedrunners testing it, so it's very random. Huh. Okay. Well, shucks. Guess we'll just have to, get good at not taking damage, I suppose. Let's just make sure. Get our screenshots in, and then why couldn't you hold out? Why couldn't I let go? Are you at rest? Is there sky above you where you are? Okay, grave number 4. So basically we need to beat feet from here to Mountaineers, which means going all the way back through Crumbling, through Coastal, through PV, and then trying not to get moose stomped on our way to Mountaineers. Because that would be where it happened, wouldn't it? Okay, it is slightly late in the day, although Astrid is quite well rested because, she barely did anything for the first half of the day. Slacker. Shish kebabs. Alright, well, we know one of those little sumbitches is out there. A moment of peace in this game? Please. Okay, we can put that away. Yeah, honestly, let's just do a quick loot and go. Because things being equal, this is moving weather. But I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. And what I need to know is there a stim in the lighthouse?
I think I can use this.
That is not a stim. But thank you for playing. That is a firearm cleaning kit. Screw you. You know? It's actually somehow worse than our t-shirt. In some aspects, anyway. Well, in the most important aspect, which is warmth. But yeah, we can do something about that. Okay. Tomato soup, some soda.
Kind of heavy.
Two stims. Ah. Okay, we'll check here. My expectations are low, but that's okay. We basically got what we came for. Yeah, let's not faff about. The game has blessed us. So let's make use of it. I do have the bedroll, right? I do. Lovely. Moving on. Is there a goat here? Maybe we just take that. Yeah, instead of going that way, where we know there's a wolf, let's just head down here. We will take the path less chosen. Yeah, if that's RNG text, RNG has been most kind. So I think what stims get you what, 15%? Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. We are kind of charging. Unfortunately, I don't think a stim will last from DP to Mountaineers, but we will be stimmed in spirit as we make our way to Timberwolf Mountain. I see you there, double maple saplings. How dare. Welcome in, Lily. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm doing okay. Another one-day weekend for me, unfortunately, but it's okay. I'm used to it, and I can do the working Sunday from home, so it's not that bad. But I hope you're doing well, Lily. So we are in DP. We have just got our 4th grave from the Riken, and We are on an express train to Timberwolf Mountain and the Mountaineer's Hut / Crystal Lake. And yes, we have actually got 2 stims today, which is frankly very surprising because according to TX, there are no more guaranteed stims. So I am counting myself very fortunate. You're good. Lovely. You work every weekend night, but you're doing well. Good. Got too much sleep, so I'm here on my vacation. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, it used to be. Working nights and weekends was my regular bag. I My usual shift would be something like 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Like Wednesday through Sunday. But ever since moving here, I actually work like normal person hours, and I've been doing it for 3 years now, and I still don't like it. I mean, it's okay. It has its good points and bad points. You don't miss working those schedules, TX? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. There are things to recommend it. There's also lots of things to not. Okay. We're just going to top Astrid up with a few cattails here. We have an amount. Honestly, we probably have enough cattails to last us the rest of the dang challenge. It's the water that concerns me. How are we on coal? We did not use a single piece of coal. Okay, well, just yes, all you lovely pieces of coal sitting in the mine, I see you. I just don't need you. So, sorry. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta leave all that coal behind. Because we're trying to stay agile, mobile, and hostile. Or at least to any wildlife that would get between us and Crystal Lake. You're 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, you do the 412s. Oh, yeah, I don't. You're happy you're with one of your patients, so all is good. Okay, good. You still see your red weight though. I mean, yeah, we could cut some weight. Honestly, a lot of that is just in case. We're keeping around the 15 coal and the sticks. You know, mainly if we get stuck somewhere, or we find ourselves in a situation where we need to warm up in a short period of time. So we could definitely be lighter. You are not wrong, TX, but I'm giving in to my pack rat tendencies as much as this challenge will let me. How about that? Because obviously we don't have the tech backpack, we don't have the moose hide satchel, so we are only capable of so much. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Okay, check real quick. Okay, the wind chill is -6. General rule of thumb, as I see, like if the wind chill is like -10 or I guess lower, yeah, -10 or anything beyond that, you're probably not going to be able to keep a torch lit while you're out exposed to the elements. And we're not weaponless, but we are ammo-less. So it would behoove us to be able to have a flare or a torch lit at all times. Okay, no, that's just firewood. Leave it alone. Gotta keep moving, Astrid. We just need to keep matriculating this girl down the highway. Oh, I got jump scared by a cairn. Can you imagine? I don't like going over this ridge blind, so let's be smart about this. Okay. Got eyes on the basement if we need it. Let's try not to need it. Okay. Gotta get up and over here. Plop. Lovely. Okay, onward. You just opened your new RAM package. Feels like you're swimming in them. 4 is 16 gigabyte, 3600 DDR4. Wow, that's 1632, 64 gigabytes of RAM. That's enough? That's enough, right? I feel like that's enough. I mean, I don't know what kind of computing needs you have, TX. It feels like it would be enough for me, and like for most most run-of-the-mill consumers, shall we say. I am not tech savvy, so you know, pull me up if I'm talking complete nonsense. You feel it will? Oh, you'll be happy? Okay, good. If you're happy with the purchase and it does what you need it to do, then Yahtzee. Your 8-year-old computer is 16, so let's quadruple that. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess part of my thing is I don't really play a lot of games that require that kind of computing power. Or I guess or doing any other activities. I don't know what would be like video editing or such things. So I anything over 32 just makes you go, wow. That is an amount. And now we came in on the ice, but let's okay, -9. It's getting up there. We might need to switch. Yeah, I'll take the road just for a little bit of extra speed boost. I see the wolf out there. My question is, how far do we push this? We can stop at the Quonset. Easy enough. It can be a kind of a rough neighborhood at times. We know the types who like to wander around there. Honestly, we could push on to the mine. Be nice and warm in there. Even be cold. Not that we need it, but we could have it. And I'm not necessarily rushing, but I guess I am feeling that little nudge that we're close. We're ever so close. But close, but not that close. Like, there's You know, there's lots of shenanigans that could happen between here and Mountaineers, especially with Pleasant Valley being right in the way. Just stay over there, please, Wolf. When you built the 8-year-old one, 16 gigabytes was a lot. 8 gigabytes was the norm, and it was quote-unquote overkill. Today, 16 is minimum. So you feel like the new one is to last, you should invest. Okay, yeah, a little bit of future proofing couldn't hurt.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
That is generally how the rotation of the Earth works, Astrid. Well done. PD is very RNG, yeah, and so I would like to do what I can to take as much ability to shape the run out of RNG's hands as possible. I'm a little leery going over any of these hills because we all know that the terrors that could be lurking on the other side. But I mean, we're here. We've got the energy. We're a little light on water, at least for my liking. If we could get you more coffee or one more stim, you could run some of it. I mean, we could. My concern, at least in this part of the zone, is that I know there's bears that like to wander around, and I just really don't want to go charging into one of those. Not sure your plan. I guess you need one more for the Timberwolf Mountain climb. Well, the grave is on. It's not on the summit, thankfully. Oh my God, would that be awful? No, the Timberwolf Mountain grave is it's on a hill not far past Mountaineers. The only climb we have between here and the grave. Oh, and PV. Okay, yeah, that one. Well, I mean, honestly, we have 2 stems, so we could really take one to get up the rope. But by that point, we would probably just charge the rest of the way, or honestly, we just sleep in the prepper cache. And honestly, I kind of want to see the prepper. I haven't seen the new and improved PV prepper cache. Now there'll be next to nothing in there because it's an interloper loot table, but well, curiosity, well, curiosity drives me that way, shall we say? Okay, that's quiet clearing. Or the secluded? I forget what the name of that stupid thing is. Anyway, we're not going that way. And we're not going to stop for acorns. I'm sorry. You lovely proliferation of oak trees. I see you there in your twisted, gnarled majesty. No, we gotta go though. Is this the way? I don't think this is the way. Maybe it's part of the way. We need to be going up here before too long. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bear cave right there. Fortunately, the tracks are going that way. I'm gonna go this way. That is not something I would care to encounter just now. Thank you. Have I? Oh, wait, no, no, that's it. That's it. That's the way we need to go. It looked strange for some reason, but no. But yeah, you're not wrong, TX. Although I guess yeah, if we're really in need of coffee, we could. I could have grabbed some of those acorns, for example. We are still lugging around a heavy hammer. But then what we might do. Okay, we'll get to the coal mine. I might give Astrid a bit of a sleep on the far side of the coal mine before going out into PV. If for no other reason than just try to reset her sleep schedule. So we can make sure her up and atomness is in line with times of high visibility, shall we say? Yeah. Then we'll go from there. We'll go around the big bend. Try to avoid the bear, which always seems to be in the worst possible spot, and then climb. And if we need, if Astrid isn't in climbing shape, then fatigue-wise, we'll sleep in the bunker and then go. And yes, Lily, yeah, PV exactly. But unfortunately, there's unless we want to take the long way around, and then go to Timberwolf Mountain via Ash Canyon. I think it's just where we're going to have to end up going. Is that? I feel like I missed a turn off here. Isn't this it? I don't think that's it. Okay. At some point, there's going to be a path going up sharply up and to the right. But I'm pretty sure that's not it. Yeah, no, PV is definitely your favorite, Lily. Unfortunately, it's kind of a necessary evil for the what we're trying to accomplish here. Steady on, Astrid. We're gonna get there. Yeah, the lookout tower is there. And we could crash there for the night, but I don't wanna. I want to get to the mine. There's no... I don't know if there's much of a rhyme or reason other than I don't wanna. We're at half energy. There's... there's no reason we can't get into the mine and keep making progress toward toward where we want to be. No, it's the one place where you die the most. Yeah, it's. I mean, I think you're.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Astrid, I'm trying to speak to our company. Do you mind? Yeah, so you're hardly alone in that, Lily. There's, PV is high on a lot of people's least favorites. And so, well, yeah, and like I said, I'm trying to reduce the role of luck as much as possible, if such a thing can be done. Okay, I don't. Oh wait, is this it? This might be it. Yes. Okay, lovely. Another pry bar. That's got to be like the seventh or eighth pry bar the game has thrown at us. Okay. So we will do a bit of looting. We'll see what's here to see. Once again, coal gonna get left behind. If for no other reason, then we already got plenty. And again, we can't start a fire in here. Is this? Yeah, I think this is where the left side where the boards are. Or not. Or maybe yes. Okay, that didn't end up mattering. Anyway. Oh, free bandage, sure. Free tools, no. Okay, admittedly, there was a brief That's 3. Man, I don't know if RNG is just being being really nice to us, or I think a DX. It's maybe it's RNG is kind. Maybe some stims are in reliable places. I will say, I found that stim during my Stalker run. So I don't know if there's a guaranteed stim spawn, but it looks like that's at least a consistent stim spawn. And another firearm cleaning kit. Just get absolutely stuffed with that. Okay, yeah, there's the boards. I was thinking of coming in the other way. That's fine. Let's run full speed into a bear. Let's you run full speed into a bear. I am going to continue making my way to Timberwolf Mountain in a steady and controlled manner. You know, the Stream title is I don't hard to believe. Stream title is in fact a joke. I am not actually interested in throwing the run.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know it's such a horrible streamer, not willing to chuck the entire enterprise for the sake of the entertainment value. What am I even doing here? And yet the computer store is closed. Need to pick up the new CPU tomorrow. Oh no! Well, I eagerly await your reporting back on your full speed run into a bear hug. Even so many times you want to break down boxes just to see if there are things hidden in them. Sure. And, at the cannery you can find sardines in the boxes. You break those down. Definitely. Some of those sardines might even be edible. Who knows? Yeah. It used to be so some of the boxes on like some of the boxes at Spence's would yield more dog food. I don't know if that's still a thing. Okay. But yeah, your instincts aren't wrong, Lily. You just got to make sure you're in a place where you have the durability on your tool, you have the calories, and you don't mind lugging around a bunch of reclaimed wood. One of these days you're going to do a pilgrim run, just break down every box. Oh, that is ambitious, Lily. I will definitely give you credit for that. Okay, it's still early-ish. Oh, there's a box next to the workbench in here that gives stuff. Okay, well. Okay, what? Okay, it's still very early. That means it's going to be stupidly cold. Okay, we're this. You know what? No, we're not going to risk it. We're not going to chuck the run for dodgy tomato soup. Okay. It sounds windy out there. Let's check. It's actually okay. Cold as heck. But in terms of wind, actually not terrible. We do have 3 down arrows, though, which is not great. On the Pilgrim, you're going to make lots of teas and harvest every carcass you come across. Should be calories of warmth. Oh, yeah, most definitely. And I think with all that carcass harvesting and cooking you're going to be doing, honestly, if you're open to doing some gunsmithing there, Lily, that run could also be the one where you try to get all your skills to level 5. If you're of a mind to pursue that achievement. There you go. You got the new SSD from all you need is a 4 terabyte SSD. I mean, you know your needs better than I ever could, TX. We all need a 4 terabyte SSD. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Sounds like a good challenge as well. Yeah, and I will say, like, you do have to go into Bleak Inlet or Black Rock, but um, if you just keep your eyes out for batteries, you harvest a few, um, you can actually level up gunsmithing remarkably quickly because you level up with when you make bullets and then when you make the cartridges, but also I think when you make gunpowder as well. TX, if you want all skills 5, you want Voyager. It's hard and everything runs away. Well, and, you're not wrong. That is a concern. Although, if you get in the habit of, if you can get a fire while crouched in everything except the bow, you can actually get pretty close to animals. And of course, if you have the revolver, or if you're dealing with wolves, they'll come to you. Oh, I should no, sorry, no, I just. I forgot, Pilgrim. Although, even on Pilgrim, animals will attack if provoked. So, I mean, if you really want them to come after you, make sure they see you when you attack, and then they'll come for you. They will close that distance pretty quick, like.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's get to there's a burned out house up here. Not there, here. And there's a stove in there that we can use. We can heat up some drinks, make some more water, and warm up. I'm not sure how much further, but it's probably far enough to where we might lose a bit of health to cold damage. Okay, never mind. Here comes a blizzard. All right, well, we know where we're going.
If I don't warm up soon.
Although, thanks to game mechanics, we do still need to keep an eye out for, any wolves who happen to have been out when this blizzard hit, because they will not have despawned. Even, are you? I thought they attacked when provoked on Pilgrim, TX. Maybe I'm wrong. It is. Okay, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Birch bark tea. Actually, Lily, on this challenge, birch bark tea, not a thing. Okay, we're protected from the wind. Starting the match. Press and hold. And we're going to use that. We're going to use that. And we're going to use the gun. And if this fails, we're using accelerant, because we're not messing around.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Yeah, no worries, TX. Lily will... Lily will get that sorted for us.
Lucky day.
That's not luck, Astrid. That is skill. There we go. They ran the last time you played Pilgrim, rougher stuff, but that was years ago. Okay. And yeah, same for me. It has been quite some time since I played Pilgrim, so I couldn't say. Can I not? Oh, hang on, I saw it. There we go. Okay. That mostly works. Okay. Okay, Biddy, you go there. You go there. Just make me 1 liter if you would, please. Okay, there's a container I see back there. We're going to run and check that real quick. That is exactly what I thought it would be. Nothing. Pilgrim used because it's there to help players new... Yep. Agreed, Lily. Although the added difficulty that comes from hunting on Pilgrim might be keep you on your toes as well. Who knows? we'll go ahead and just drink that. Okay, we are, well, so we're gonna have to shelter in place for the moment. This is the game, or this is the game telling us, oh, you think you're on your way to your final objective, huh? Well, too bad. You know what? Since we're here, okay, do we have the cloth to spare? Kind of. That's gonna take an hour. Good grief. How hard could a hoodie be to repair? I guess we're gonna find out. Late game Pilgrim, you have 200 plus bullets and nothing to shoot. Well, nothing might be a bit much, but I mean, yeah, the wildlife will bounce back eventually. Okay, a repaired hoodie actually has the same temperature, but better wetness and wind protection, just out of curiosity. Actually has more warmth than our sweatshirt. That might be just because of that's probably just because of the condition. Yeah, and shockingly enough, the t-shirt does absolutely nothing to protect us from the wind. Have I lowered my game volume? I haven't messed with my volume settings at all, TX. Not that I know of. I'm looking at OBS and I'm going up into the yellow, which I think you're kind of supposed to avoid. Well, here, let's just, we're here. We're not going anywhere. Just make more water. And you know what? If we get out of here, we're going to be just fine. So let's... I mean, we don't want to go full-on feast, but we can definitely eat our way to where even if we pick up our bedroll eventually and our pot, we'll still be at climbing weight. Oh, yellow is still full dynamic as long as it only peaks there. Okay, yeah, it's mostly peaking, and we're still well short of red. I know I'm still. There are still parts of OBS that are absolutely lost on me. Okay, we'll take that. Take that, drink that. Okay, we're going to go for a full 2. Now let's see if we can just encourage this blizzard along. And by along, I mean to go somewhere else. Kind of like that. No, streamer, you use OBS sometimes for your lecture recordings and it gives you tools. Okay, no, perfectly fine. Yeah, my knowledge of OBS is very, very rudimentary. Okay, where are we weight-wise? We're still pretty good, even with 4.5 liters of water. What can we cook? We can cook some... Okay, cook that. Actually, can we... I do not like that bit. Okay, we'll make 2 reishi tea. You did 5 separate videos in OBS, pre-recorded parts for them. Okay. Yeah, I know the buttons I need to hit to make it do what I need it to do on stream, and that's about it. That is a bad torch. And also, that little test tells me this is not walking around with a torch out weather. So grab that, take that, grab our flare, and we go. I know I am usually this is when I usually call the stream, but you know what? We have 1 grave to go. We're getting close to the right part of PV. Let's go. Let's make this happen. We are ride or die. You think it has a OBS has a new audio feature compressor that can help balance it? Okay, it's news to me. Don't you have BR2? We have Broken Rail. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain's our last one. Yeah, we did Broken Railroad right near the start of the stream. It was a little more harrowing than I would like because we had 2 wolves parked in the front of the maintenance yard, and they had both aggroed on me. They're doing the thing where they're glitching and they're poking their head through the walls of the building, and if I tried to go out the front door, they would they remained aggroed and they ran around to the front side. So I ended up having to go out the side door. Run then snip. No, we're okay. We're not going to run then stim here. Once we're up the rope, then we go. Because I know my way there. But I'm not going to give Pleasant Valley the satisfaction of tripping me up when the finish line is in sight. Let's put it that way. I am just spiteful that way. Because I know that's what the game wants. I know the game wants to string me along and then, you know, mess with me like that. Matter of fact, I am so spiteful, I am actually going to deny myself the pleasure of seeing the new and improved Prepper Cache. We're going to go straight for the rope. That's what we're going to do, and I'm not going to feel the least bit bad about it. Watching for wolves, because I know they like to congregate around here. Case in point. we're just gonna keep on moving. That's not where we want to be. That's where the falls are. I think we need to go over this way a little bit. Might have turned off a little bit too soon. Down there is a little picnic ground with a fun little cave. That's what we like to see. No looting, no prepper caching. We go. Coffee? Don't have any, unfortunately. Just patience. Wow, we're actually warming up here, as long as we're out of the wind. That is not something I expected to see, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna make sure Astrid's sprint meter gets back up to full before we YOLO sprint to victory. But here we are. We're in Timberwolf Mountain. PV officially behind us. Yeah, I don't think we ever found like an actual tin of coffee in this run. I think we found like a couple. I think we found a couple like free standing coffees. But yeah, no big Kicks Moose coffee whatever. Okay, we good? We good. All right. There we go. We're gonna have the Technicolor sprint to victory. My main concern right now is just watching for unfriendlies, especially any Moosin who happen to be in the neighborhood. Because I see moose markings. But no moosin. Running. Silence! Run! There it is! There it is! The world falling away. Did you know already? Somehow, before you left us, the lights, they just go on. And there we have it, folks. As the Dead Sleep, officially done. 11 days, 5 hours, 26 minutes. And we can still hear Astrid's heartbeat. Best time. Okay, yeah, the best time is that happened to all of our best times when the update came into effect. I can officially say I have earned the As the Dead Sleep badge and Challenge Mastery achievement. So this is mine now, officially. Also, I just want to check. What did that? We still have. We're only like 2/3 of the way through Fire Master, and 3/4 of the way through Blizzard Walker. Woohoo! Challenges, great for grinding feats. Okay, well that's gonna do that, folks. That's a heck of a finish. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Big thanks to TX and Lily for hanging out and for chatting. Also for thanks to Rougher Stuff for hanging out, and also to Will, who was here earlier. You know, and big ups to Will for passing his big exam. We're always happy to see things going well for him. And thank you as well to all you lurkers. You know, I appreciate anyone who likes to hang out, even if they don't necessarily want to chat. So, as we always do here, let's find someone to raid, and we can keep the long dark hype going. God, that sounded so natural. Okay, Lou. Let's see. Kimmy's doing long dark. Helga's doing long dark. Mouse is doing long dark. Big Fish and AV and Slid Holmes. Is Mouse still going? It's kind of late for her. Is it? Okay, yeah. Let's go see if we can. Let's see if we can grab Waffle Mouse before she goes. Waffle Mouse is another rad long dark streamer, and just a all around cool person in general. So yeah, folks, if you would join me in raiding up Waffle Mouse, I'd really appreciate it. And then when we get there, if you want to run off somewhere else, hey, feel free. But have a great rest of your day, and we'll be back and some more shenanigans tomorrow. So have a good one. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.